Okay, there we go. I literally forgot something, as always. You know, you think you have it down. You think you won't forget to activate something before stream, and then bada bing, bada boom, you forgot to activate the thing that makes all your redeems work. And you spill tea on your shirt, but that's has nothing to do with anything. Yeah. Let me make sure I have everything closed. I just gotta send a message real quick, and then we'll jump into the game. I'm actually really stoked about what's going to be happening in the game. Just now, because we're on a mission to do like this big stealthy thing. There's this really cute redhead. It's gonna be fantastic, probably. You know, maybe. I think. Boom. Done. Message sent. Alright, and continue. I know we had done a lot last time, and the audio got flubbed somehow, but it wasn't live. The live audio was fine. The VODs kept were not. And I feel like I'm too big for my enormously huge desk. And why am I lagging? Who knows? Probably the game working too hard. Actually, it's my computer is really flexing. There we go. I mean, it's smooth now, but for a second there. Why is it dark? Where am I? Oh, this is my house. It's dark because it's the Middle Ages. I remember the 1400s. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that, yeah, I would need a nightlight in the 1400s. It's too damn dark. Look at this. This is like murder darkness. What was I doing? It looks like I'm in my house about to rob it, you know? It's that dark. Taking French leave, speak to hashtag. What? I need a horse. Yes, I need a horse for Capon. For when we escape heroically and nothing goes wrong. That's the important part. Old plant. What's this? Okay, that's for the clock. Which I could do now. I'm not sure if I should. I'll talk to Magdalena at least. I mean, that's not too difficult. You know, that won't put anything in jeopardy. And it's not like they're torturing poor Hans. I mean, he's a noble. If anything, they're probably feeding him. I'm gonna be honest. I almost missed my mouth completely taking that single sip. It was risky. It was dangerous. It was a wild ride. All right. And then we've proven we can't even handle simple canned beverages. Let's try and save the entire kingdom. All right, where's Magda? Hello.
Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles.
Everything they do is hellish work. It's usually picking up one piece of paper. And then I rebuild an entire forge, defeat an entire enemy nation. They're just like, Henry, you contributed to. It's like, I think I did the hard part.
I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be.
Well, that's because you're a big
parchment
dum-dum.
alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks.
Well, now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hoprink.
Yeah, I think I've run into him.
How's
How much
trade?
money
I've
do
got
I
the
have?
coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Yes. I got the cha-ching, baby. I actually got a foundry here. I just need to find the NPC that goes into it. You know? Oh, that looks hot.
Good day to you.
Let's talk to the fly.
Greetings, Sonny.
He knows nothing. What if I just, like, knocked his ass out? Would I get in trouble, or is he basically, like, property right here? NPCs don't have rights. They belong to me to make me money. Alright, let's see. They're only across town. I'm just not sure if I should be doing this or saving Capon. I know that's ridiculous because it's like, why wouldn't you save your buddy? It's like, well, I've already saved him twice in this game. You know? One of them being his fault, the other one kind of being just bad timing for all of us. And this time, it makes 3, you know? I thought everybody gets 1, but it seems I'm saving everybody. Let's see where Hansel... Oh, fucking hell. Seriously, he can't live closer? God, he's far away. Oh, there's Malashov. Yeah, give me a chance to visit some old stomping grounds. We'll go ahead and save the old plans for later. It's DLC, so most likely it's not going to be time sensitive like other mission stories. I'll do some main questing. And I'll get on my horse to make this a little bit less of me walking everywhere. Look at you, buddy. See, Daisy. There we go. There we go. Alright. Maybe I should actually be on the quest. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Boom. I think this is actually closer. No, mate. I don't care. Either way, I'm on a horse. It's not going to take that much longer to go a few centimeters more. And we're starting in the morning, which, an agitated man on the road, look ahead, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's see what he wants. He's piqued my interest. Howdy.
About time. I'll show you.
Yep, they're going to attack me. Fuck, that was instantaneous. Oh, my body, no. I needed that. I had things to do, people to see. And there's a redhead waiting for me. There's a lot riding on this, guys. I can't die to bandits. That's ridiculous. Pretty sure I'm supposed to have more plot armor than that. That was... Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. Oh, that was stupid. That's on me. That is on me. I'm gonna own that one. That one's on me. I was wearing my noble outfit, which is effective as wearing nothing. Looks good. Makes people think I'm more important than I actually am. But it has a slight disadvantage of, well, you can see it. That's not blocking shit. That one blocks more than shit. It blocks swords. And sometimes arrows. But mostly keeps me from dying from one little scratch. But you know, it's the olden times. One scratch kills everybody. I wish I had the strength to use Radzik's reforged sword. But it's not going to let me. Wait, can I put that away yet? No, fuck. Until I run into Radzik, which who knows when that will be again. You know? Because honestly, I'd rather give it to him than not be able to swap it out of my inventory. Alright, we'll skip through the talky talk with everybody. Alright, what do you know? What do you do? What do you see?
Did you look through the...
Yeah, even...
And
Yes, yes, you had a terrible time. You're old. I get it.
He's work...
Alright.
how's trade?
I've
want
got
my
the coin
money.
for you here.
Thank you very much.
Sweet. Dog. Alright. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Come here.
That's right, you savage beast.
You're my doggy, eh?
It's so hard to pet him sometimes. Alright, do I have any food for you?
Here, Mutt.
Here. Eat that. Put it in your mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, now that you've eaten the tastiest of the meats. Let's see. Horse? Ah, there you are. Took you a while. Alright, we'll save that for later. Do this, do that, do this. If you wonder why I sometimes stop for fights that will almost certainly get me killed, is there's a short way off. His throat is cut, you can see. Yeah. Okay, that seems scary. Ah, same place, but this time it's a cart. You gotta love these procedurally generated events of spookiness. Fuck, they really did him in. This seems like a trap, like that person's gonna see me, or someone's gonna come out and be like, "Oh, you murdered him." They used to do that back in the first game. They're like, "Oh, we saw you do it. You murdered him." It's like, I just got here, man. Come on.
God bless.
Yeah, you see
Why
it
are
too?
you lying here?
Well, he's lying there because he's dead.
For the love of God. He's dead!
Well, obviously he's dead. Alright, let's see. What's on the ground? Oh, while she calls for the guards, I'm going to see what he's got going on. He doesn't need that 4 groschen. Had to be done. Yeah, they killed the crap out of this guy. Is there anything here other than his mangled corpse? I'm not sure what they wanted me to do with this. I mean, there's some papers on the ground, but I think they're just aesthetic. Is there anyone around here that could have done this? Anyone nearby? I don't want to stick around for the guards to actually show up. Stream looks and sounds awesome. Great job. Sweet. I know last time you said the same thing, and I believe you, but I think it was the VODs for some reason. The audio was removed. You know, I have no idea why. But I'm glad it's looking and sounding. You can hear the game and Henry be like, "Hi-ya," you know, because that's important. It adds to the ambiance. No one wants to just hear me, you know, prattle on endlessly about the nuances of nuanced things. Alright, since that was a complete waste of time, that carriage had 4 groschen on it. You know, not that I wanted the dead guy to have more groschen, that would make me seem like a bad guy. But it does seem a bit of a waste of a stop. You know? Not to mention, what kind of bandit leaves any groschen behind? Can hear you and everybody else just fine. Sweetness. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're getting some good din-din and you've stopped work for the day. Yes, we've arrived. Ooh, castle. Why does this castle seem oddly familiar, but also like I've never been here before? Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that like a big deer, or is that like a horse? I can't tell what that is. Also, where's my horse? Where are you, stupid? Dum-dum. There you are. I know his name's Pebbles, but I'm not letting him have a name if he can't be by my side when I need him. What is that? I feel like it has antlers, but I can't tell from here. Oh, it's got antlers. You've got antlers. Can I not load this on here? Oh, maybe if I had a arrow in the quiver. Horse, do you have an arrow? You do have arrows. What a good horse you are. I have no idea how I just got a notification on my phone when it's on Do Not Disturb. Wait, what happened? Why did that happen? Wait, what? Oh, it's an arrow. I feel dumb. Back in the horse, you stupid bastard. I need a bolt. Do I not have bolts? I have arrows but no bolts? What kind of cockamamie setup is this? Still working, getting off in a little while? Alright, well, you make sure you eat and hydrate and gets plenty of rest. I'm considering if rum would go into this, seltzer and be delicious, or just rum and seltzer. Turns out, I didn't bring the right arrows, and I brought the wrong weapon if I want to take out that glorious, pointed-headed demon deer. So, that's useless since I have no ammo. Howdy, horse. Not horse, I mean deer. Alright. Well, now that we've had our fun... Oh, another deer. God, you guys are everywhere. It's almost like you live here. Note to self, come back here with something that shoots arrows. Or, better yet, a crossbow that has bolts. Because I got arrows and a crossbow. Rum and seltzer. You want to try it? I was thinking about it. I have, honestly, I would love to have, like, one of my fancy beers or it's just something to kind of, like, get a little buzzed off of. But all I have is this terrible excuse for a Guinness in my fridge, which tastes like bad barley water. I don't know. I got it from Whole Foods thinking, I like Guinness. Got it. Tastes like flat beer. Terrible. Couldn't bother myself to take it back. Also, I don't know if you can return beer. I think it's one of those things once you buy it, it's they don't take it back. Yeah, I don't know. But no, like anything that like the mixed drinks, that come in like the little white cans or something like that. I might have to get myself some, but no, I just felt like something, and I was like, I got rum and I got like some raw liquors. I got was it Jameson? Whiskey, but it's a coffee whiskey, and I don't have any coffee. I only own tea. I don't drink much, so I got like a myriad of things that I have used in the past, but other than rum that I was mixing into things, but I don't have anything to mix it in really, other than the seltzer, coffee, whiskey, and I have some really ultra cheap bourbon that I was using to marinate jerky. So yeah, I have a very interesting myriad of things that you don't want to drink on their own, unless you're a rum drinker. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Let me check my map. I am. This is where I go. This is the stuff. Yeah. Let me check my charisma. Not good. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Good. Alright, so I got the best chances with that on. Let's go to other. Let's see if I can perfume it up. I don't think I'm wearing perfume, right? Okay, good. Alright. Make sure all my stuff is max, because I get a bonus if I do it that way. Yeah, it is. I have lion's perfume. Ooh la la. It's kind of a waste, but to be fair, skill checks, every point counts in this game, and not to mention, no matter how much charisma or speech you have, if your guy's dirty, no one's going to want to talk to you unless you have a specific need to look dirty. And if they don't like you or have a reason not to like you, if your reputation sucks in that area, your charisma just diminishes the negative impact. It won't win a skill check if you are an asshole in that area. So if you robbed a bunch of houses, got caught, and paid off your fine, got away, or you just ran away, or you're, a known criminal, or you've just been a jerk and you've ripped a lot of people off and they know it, they will treat you like such, no matter what your skill check says it can do, which I love. I love that part about the game. I'm not complaining about it. Best part about the game is they do not let you get away with bullshit just because you have an OP stat. Your OP stat may aid you in some negotiation fashion. It may give you access to excessive dialogue, but that dialogue is not an excuse for bad behavior or a soured reputation. Now, on the other hand, a horrible reputation as being just a terrible, violent, stab them in the back and take all their money kind of person does get you pretty far in the underworld. So if you deal with a lot of millers and a lot of, back alley people, a lot of the homeless, they will actually respect you more and be more likely to cooperate based on that fact. But there's also the flip side. They're also likely to turn you in for anything you do. Where if you're a good person, it's a slower burn, but like if you give food and alms to the homeless, if you deal with the negative side of a community, like people who rob and steal, but help them out in cases where it's still in the gray area, but you don't turn them in and you gain their respect over time. That's kind of the flip side where they respect you in a different way, won't turn you in, and you have a positive relationship on both sides. The problem is when you play the middle like that, it's harder to boost your stats quickly. It's more of a reputation boost, which gives you access to little secret nooks and stuff like that in the game, little hidden dialogue bits. And of course, the occasional, helping hand when you don't expect it. But on the other side is you got to keep in mind that most of it's going to be based on your playing skill and your ability to maintain that stuff. Because sometimes being a jerk is the best way to improve a relationship, opposed to, being a upstanding person who just says yes to everything. Being a yes man will get you stabbed in this game so quick because you'll be like, oh yeah, I'll help you out, I'll help you out, I'll help you out, and they'll be like, I'm glad you helped me out, but now I need to help myself, and I'm gonna have to turn you in. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna take the Lion's Perfume. That's gonna give us a bonus point. But one of my concerns is I don't know what the pretty redheaded girl's relationship is with the stable boy. Because it kind of rings in my head that she wants me to get this book. She won't tell me what's about. That's in this red binding. And I think it's going to be very lustrous and very sexual, possibly like some sort of medieval Kama Sutra. I've run into a few of those in the previous game, and I think she may have had a porno kind of esque pizza guy relationship with this person. Supposedly, I haven't met the guy. I might see him. He might be like a horse faced nobody, but you never know. So if I go in there and I'm, handsome Henry the Knight, who's about to pull off a very dangerous escapade of awesomeness, and, hoping to kind of seduce this pretty redhead, I think he might be less inclined to help me. I think he might be like, oh, you know her. Well, I knew her first, and I don't like you, punk. So you want these horses? I'm going to squeeze you for all you're worth. So I'm going to take the Lion's Perfume, hopefully mitigate any kind of assholery. I'm also going to get off my horse, because I've already learned my lesson. If you try to go through... What are you barking at? Why don't you show me, dickhead? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here, behavior.
Run!
Where is it? But why are you barking at me? Are you just hungry? Is that it? Do you want me to pet you? Oh, you fuck. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Alright, here. You want food?
Here,
food.
mutt.
There. You happy? You hungry? No? Is it because it's still in the bag? Well, have opposable thumbs. It's not coming back. We're also on a hill. This is a beautiful garden. I'm going to steal a little bit of thistle. Not my problem. Not my fault. You have a beautiful garden. Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of your St. John's, too. What are you going to do about it? Chickens! Flee! Fear me.
Oh, you mutt.
Mutt, don't talk to strange women. They're always up to something.
What a lovely scent.
Yes, I do. Oh, that's right. I have very expensive perfume on that it's hard to come by. So I will talk to this. He's a nobody. Who's the somebody? Are you the somebody? You're not. Oh, you're the somebody.
How can I help you, sir?
Hmm.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. so you can be on your way.
Now
He
shut up, man.
sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things.
I think I made that axe.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything.
He's got rust on the bit. Why isn't he taking care of that axe better?
Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
Provided
So,
I don't
tell
die.
me, what did the Rotad send you for?
Horses. I shouldn't tell him about the secret passage. I was telling him about the horses because I have a feeling that the reason that I'm doing something isn't as important as the he could be a leak, you know, loose ends. And these kind of guys, they die all the time, you know. I got main character juice flowing through me, so I'm gonna be fine.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Yeah,
That would
indeed.
be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
Whoa.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Grr.
Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Oh, thank God it's over. Whew, I couldn't remember a time where we weren't in this conversation. All right. Oh my God, I can get my horse washed. Scrub a dub. First, I'm going to see what's going on around here.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Well, that was short, sweet, to the point. Fantastic.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
It's not expensive. I'm
What
going
if
to
I
haggle.
offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. Is this enough?
You really won't. That works for me.
Nice.
Why not?
Here you go then.
I could have tried to go a little bit lower, but still.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Stableman is taking proper care of your horse. Yes, I didn't know you could wash your horse like
You
this.
two can get going now.
How you feeling? Look at you, fresh, clean. Nice. Don't look at me like that. I will slap the teeth right out of your face. All right. Actually, I haven't praised my horse in a while.
Yes.
I figured that might get me closer to a level up with my horse. I've pretty much gotten as far as I need to. I should probably go to player. Sidekicks. Because I bonded with Pebbles recently. And where's that buff? Maybe it's under skills. Horsemanship. Good old Pebbles, yeah. And it considerably increases stats. Now, when it comes to my dog, I've pretty much gotten as much out of it as I can. There's only a few things that are... I don't know how you'd put it. They're more coincidental advantages. They're not advantages that would bring you huge gains unless you're in a specific scenario. Body heat is more when you're out in the field, can't get home, you're doing consecutive missions. Bark, it just makes it easier. You know, dog's best friend. It makes it so dogs don't hate you. Heightened sense. I don't think that's really going to be useful to me. And faithful companion. Never had a problem with his obedience. All the important stuff I got early on, which I think most people would do, provided they pay attention. But with pebbles, or horses in general, other than this one, which is one that you can't get, you have to earn, and it's earned, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the word. I can't think of the word. Basically, when you earn it, it's not based off of what you do. It's if you keep pebbles, if you take care of pebbles, and if pebbles is, you know, basically, you gotta check certain boxes to unlock this perk. And it's a time-related perk. Basically, it's a companionship-related thing. Where all these are ones that I get from leveling up by riding the horse, using the horse, doing horse, anything horse related, increases it to a degree. Trample. Into the fray. Fully charged attacks made from... See, some of these things aren't going to be super useful, but I know there is some war-based stuff that's coming up. But before that, I have to use the bathroom. I've had a lot to drink. I'm still playing with my microphone. You know, I've been playing with it ever since I got this arm. And even when it was just like a standing mic, like on the desk. I have been playing with my mic for like years now. You know? I know where it should go to a degree. But I'm always like, ooh, 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 deep it up, beep it up, beep it up, bam. You know, and I'm like, okay, that's good for about 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to play with it again. I'm not even adjusting it to make the stream better. It's become a compulsive tick. I have to touch all of it for no reason. Like when I'm on the phone, I'll play with these bits, these magnetic bits that, you know, they're on and off and on and off. It's insane. It's terrible. Never get this mic on. It's fantastic. It's awesome. It's amazing. You know, Elgato did a great job with it. It is cursed. It's lovely, but it's cursed. You will play with it and touch it, and even if you don't use Elgato, it fits pretty much every mic. Though most mic stands do. But I'm already playing with it. See what you've done? Okay. God, this game has just amazing music and cinematics. Alright. Let me check my inventory. I want to make sure I haven't overlooked, especially like a book. What is this for? Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't know why I have that. I don't need it, and I don't know why I have it. Okay, Molotov fort map. Oh, there's the one she drew for me. She's a very good drawer. Weight schematics. I don't need to read that. That's not important. Secret myth. Can I put that? I'm gonna move that to the horse so I don't get it. That's the Kudenberg Underground. Okay, I can't move that. It's a quest item, so it's gonna stay there. But it's my choice, not because the game won't let me move it. So we get fort map. I tell you, I hope we can romance Rosa. I don't know why. It's like it's redhead. What are they made of? Why do we have to try and seduce them? I don't know. Obviously witchcraft. All right, so back to the journal. Back to the map. Okay, not too far away. Oh, and there's a shrine. I've gotten really excited about how awesome the shrine buffs are. Let me player skills. I think it's actually, where the fuck is it? That? Is it a speech skill? No. The main level one, right? No. It's gotta be charisma. Oh, it's vitality. Vitality, right? Right? Yes? Maybe? Kind of? The survival? No. Oh, scholarship. Scholarship. Yes. Haha. Got it. First try. Alright. You receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat. And restores 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. Yeah, you got fundamentals in theology too. It now lasts a full day in game. And I think there's one more, right? Isn't there a theology 3, or am I drunk on power here? There should be 1, 2, 3. I mean, come on, guys. Seriously. I need fundamentals in theology 3 because I want my buff to last 3 days. And wait, well, hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah. I wanted to see if it improved how much health. I think it's still only going to be 25%. It's still good. So basically, if I get a mortal injury, which doesn't count from the last time when the bandits killed me a few minutes ago, I hadn't prayed that day, which is my fault. It does suck you have to go through the whole prayer, but I actually kind of like that. Not because it's a prayer, but because it's something that stands in the way of you abusing a perk or a buff. Most games, once you get a buff or a perk, it's just a conditional activation. Actually making your guy commit to theology because you got a theology perk is kind of clever. Because most people are going to get it and be like, okay, cool. I basically get a second chance if I get a mortal injury. But then they're gonna be like, oh, I don't want to sit through the prayer every time. But that's kind of unique because it's 1400s, Bohemia. So there's shrines everywhere. Christianity is just littered everywhere, and everything else is witchcraft, apparently. So you have a perk that specifically takes advantage of it. That's clever. All right, so we got to go this way. There's the shrine. The horses should be there. I just got Pebbles cleaned, which is hilarious because we're literally already off the right path. Come on, Pebbles. And the fact that we're about to go on a mission, which is undoubtedly about to get him filthy and dirty. So I basically wasted 40 groschen. Alright. Pebbles, you stay here. I will get my buff. I'm there we go. Then we'll do the whole, hey, thanks for the time split tax, Pathfinder. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, "Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word."
Wait, we get handmaids?
Hail Mary, and the word was made
And
flesh.
shades, feeling very
and dwelt
funky
among us.
fresh.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of
You know,
God.
Henry's basically a
that we
badass
may be made
preacher.
worthy of the
Is
promises
he
of
pissing?
Christ.
Is my dog
Let us
pissing
pray.
while I'm praying? Why'd he run into me to do
Pour
that?
forth, we
What kind of
beseech
level of
thee, O
disrespect
Lord,
is that?
thy grace into our hearts.
What
that
a
we
dick.
to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
My drink left a wet spot, and I was like, I'm going to set it over here. And I was like, no, I want to cover up that wet spot. Okie dokies. Alright, Ruthards, blah, 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 something, something, something. Alright, what am I doing? So, Wayside Shrine, I'm there. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. Behind it, I should find Old Chapel. Once I find it, I have to look through its arch, which reveal the next place I should continue. Okay, so simple, easy, I got this. I am, however, going to see if I have some schnapps to drink, because undoubtedly this will get one of us killed, and since I'm the only one of us, we're getting drunk. There we go, baby. I would wait till night. I should since this isn't going to take this will not take strength. This is going to be stealth related. So we're going to go incognito. You know, I think it'd be funny if Henry, whenever he puts on his stealth outfit, he's like, okay, just in case I die, delete my browser history. Alright. Alright, shrine. Maybe it's this way? No, I just left the area. It's this way. It has to be. Oh, that's gotta be it. Yep.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well,
Isn't that a window?
let's see.
Right there. We stand up. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh, I thought I heard a knock. 2 seconds. Alright. I don't know if it's a knock or not. All I did was put the secondary latch on my door. Just because I really don't give a shit. Anyone knocking on my door at this time, which I totally forgot to put on my heartbeat monitor, it shows you how few people are here right now. Because typically somebody used to complain, but yeah, I don't have any more friends. But yeah, so like if I hear a knock on my door, I just lock it more on them. I'm just like, look, if you're knocking on my door this time of night, I'm not gonna answer you. Not to mention, don't knock on my door at all. I'm not taking visitors. you fuck. Alright, should be starting up soon. Oh, I think I saw someone. Or it's a bunch of deer. Oh, my guy's starving. Uno momento. Oh, dried cheese. You know it, baby. Yum. And I've renounced meat on the game because there's a trophy for it, so we're going to eat the honey. That's got to be it. I'm going to crouch down just in case there's some dead guys.
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Ooh. Why is there all this stuff here? This is good stuff. I don't need the hunting arrows, mostly because I don't have, I think it stops. It's not going to help me, but... Looks like there's a place to sleep. I want to see what's in here. Nothing. Okay, horse. Me calling for you was an accident. I just can't hit the crouch button. What is that? I think it's an anthill. It is an anthill. Yes, I hear you. Stop barking. There's a cross.
Good dog, man. Show me. He's been here for a while. He only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. Waste. Fucking poachers.
There's a cross. I want to see what's over here. Nothing. Okay, follow the cross. So they said it'd be pointing, so I'm assuming the top is it pointing. That deer looks right at me. Up there's the next one. I like to look around just to be careful.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Wait, why am I grabbing a spade? Oh, dig? Right. There's something in the way. Is it mutt? Yeah, it was mutt. And me, probably. Yeah, I look like a bad guy dressed like this. But I'm the goods. Nice.
Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Yep, and it just saved.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance.
Oh, this
Everything's
is
ready for
dangerous.
escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Well, they weren't the ones who originally put it there, as far as I know. Yeah, they couldn't have been. Oh, because they found it, they put that stuff down there. Whoever was here before them, did it. But they put the buckets and stuff down there, most likely. Come on. There we go. How dark is it? Whoa, that's scary. Oh, this is tight. My guy is kind of big for this. Alright, let me make sure there's no instruction on this. Let me double check my mission. I like how Get Rose's book is a side quest already pinged. Can't see your passage. I should thoroughly prepare myself, however, because there not going to be any turning back from Malashov. This might lock me into the next region or quest, but we're gonna go ahead since we're already in. Alright, I'm gonna go into this hole. It's a dead end. Glad I was put in charge of making the decisions on which hole to take. Alright. This is definitely the right hole. Full of bats.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
What time of day is it? Alright, it's about to get nighttime, so...
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh, shit. That was very rickety. I don't think my dog's going to be able to follow me. It's all up to me. I do not like being underground. This is exactly how people get squashed. Damn, this is a tight hole. I don't think man was meant to venture this deep. Who the hell was brave enough to walk down here and be like, let's see if it leads out?
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
So I gotta stand up for this. There we go. Alright, definitely not going over that way. So let's... I can barely get up this way. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope, I gotta go that way. Alrighty. As we're climbing. I wonder if this was originally cut by like an underground river or something. I'm not sure man could cut this, especially secretively, you know? And this is already, other than it being a little bit tighter. Is it? No, I'm glad I keep making the wrong choices. It's definitely given me a lot of confidence for once I'm up there with a bunch of armed goons waiting to, you know. Okay, this is where.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Root Horde's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Oh shit, that's full metal plate. No way anyone's getting through that easily. I mean, especially in these tight caverns. It's not like they can bring an entire battering ram. They're gonna have to bust it down by hand, most likely. Any explosives would.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I can do this. It's all gonna fall down, isn't it? No, we're gonna stay stealthy. Cool.
This is going to take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall. Good job, Henry. That was actually solid work. You are trespassing, really? I had no idea. Alright, I think I got a potion to kind of make this a little bit easier. Take that. That way I don't need this, so I can see in the dark a little bit better. Alright, what time is it?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Who's this? Oh, yeah.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for
Almost
him
got
to the
caught.
imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst
What
betrayed
is with the dog?
Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Howdy, how you doing?
He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
Well, if he is, he
What are
didn't
we
tell
going
me.
to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people
Damn,
at bay.
I'm doing fantastic. How are
If
you?
they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
Getting ready for bed? Aw, I hope
The
you have a good
betrayers
rest.
of
I really appreciate
Christ.
you stopping by.
Hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts
Oh,
to
I'm
those
glad you dropped
usurers
by to say
happen
hi.
go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taking
Alright,
care
who's
of
this?
and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Ah, crap. This guy's gonna be out for vengeance now.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Istvan Toth did deserve it, just be fair. And he fell out that window on his own. I did not throw him off the tower on purpose. Oh, shit.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Yeah, I mean, why the dog, man? Come on.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
He's very angry. That's what's with him. And the good news is I'm in the castle and he just rode away.
Was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the
Yes.
horses!
Everybody leave so I can sneak around the castle.
Shame about that dog.
And that dog, luckily enough, was the only one that was starting to sniff me out inside the castle. So this is actually working out pretty well in my favor. I feel bad. I mean, I didn't mean to get the dog killed. But...
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Now, if you're wondering why everything looks kind of like weirdly exposed, I took a potion to improve my night vision. All right, let's see. Rose's book. Can I zoom in on the map? No, that's as good as I could get. All right, so Rose's book. Where exactly is it? I'll have to look around. Capon is the H, so I'll look for the A.
Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find
No idea
anybody
where I'm
slacking
at.
off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some
Should have
sleep.
waited till nighttime.
Fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't.
Gotta be extra sneaky. Right. Could it be in here? Probably not. That looked like a hat to me. Ah, I shouldn't have taken that Nighthawk potion. I thought it was going to be much darker, and now it's much lighter, and everything's super bright. Oh my god, it was porn. It was 1400s porn on the amenities or naked worshippers. It's a nudist book. It's a nudist book. I know it. I gotta take a look. What is it? What is it? It's red. Oh, someone's looking for me. I thought there'd be pictures.
There must be some clues here somewhere.
Shit. If I move, I'm done for. I don't know where this guy is.
Fucking with me. Who opened this?
shit. Don't open that door. Don't open that door. Please don't open that door. Oh, a little hidey hole. This is perfect. Nice and snug. Oh, there's another door. I gotta be real quiet because those guys are like already getting suspicious. Oh, that leads there. Shit, is there a guy at top? There it is. Can I pass time? No, I can't delay time. I should have done this while everybody was asleep. Not sure what I can do about that guy. So if I leave bodies, that's bad. Come on, move on, dude. Move on. Oh, shit.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
While they're downstairs, I'm gonna mosey up. Shit, someone's whistling. Alright, let's check these. I don't know which room they're in. This one's unlocked. There she is. Alright. We're just gonna knock her out. Sweet dreams. There you go. Sorry. But she'll be fine. Rob, does she have keys? She does have keys. Nice. And Groshin, love it. Chamber keys, fortress keys. Glad I knocked her out. All right, lady. You've been a good sport. I'm gonna put you in bed. Oh, I can't drop her there. Where can I drop her? Maybe somewhere a little bit more inconspicuous. Ah, yes, a privacy screen. Can't have you setting off any alarms, lady. But you stay there, and I'm going to look through more of your stuff. Hunting sword, Groshin. Can't say no to that. She has common lady shoes. That makes sense. Oop, red book. Book of antidotes.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Ah, I found it. Guess it wasn't the naked book. Or it might still be. I found several naked books at this point. Wedding toast on innocence. Useless stuff. Don't know what it's about. Too much to read while I'm in the middle of a mission. Alright, anything else? Oh, perfume recipe. That's good. Alright, have that. Go ahead and learn that recipe real quick. No, I don't want to look at the recipe. I just want to learn it so I don't have to worry about it later on. Oh, keys hanging. That's got to be important. Tower keys. Yes. And no one cares if I steal this stuff because, I mean, they would kill me if they found me anyway. How can I grab that? Come on, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Come on. Oh, that's bright. I forgot. I'm still under the effects of Nighthawk. Added hood, not bad. Wait, I didn't take everything, did I? No, I just took that. I think. Yeah, I literally took everything. Just want to see if this would help because it's black. No, it makes me louder. So, we drop it. Nice, I can unlock that too. Hey, nice sword. And I can use it. Manuscript, perfume. Not gonna wear the perfume now because people will be like, hey, what smells so nice? Oh, it's an intruder. Favorite schnapps. It's all one cabinet. You got it. Alright, the Nighthawk will wear off soon. And it's becoming night, which is kind of the opposite of good, but... Well, I can't see very well. Pilfering some of the wares while I can. Half-eaten food. How nice of them. Was this him? Oh, don't tell me he's gonna attack me. He's gonna kick my ass a little bit, isn't he? That's not him.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Ah, not my buddy.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
I understand
At
what
your
it is that,
service.
but sure, we'll take him too.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I'm so excited.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here.
Oh, that's empty.
We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here.
I
We'll get
know,
to the
this
forest
game
not
is
far
so
from
much
here.
fun.
I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A
On va?
passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Are you shitting me right now?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Are you shitting
It
me?
is not chivalrous, c'est vrai.
Is he seriously afraid of the underground? You think I like being underground, buddy? I don't want to be underground, but guess what? I am not walking through the front gate of this place. I mean, there's a lot of guys, and they have pointy things called swords that, you know, cleave flesh, and there's a bunch of arrows and possibly fire involved. I say, fuck chivalry. We sneak around, get out, and then we'll be chivalrous. We'll tell the tale as if we conquered the entire fortress. We'll lie our asses off. But for now, let's be sneaky.
But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
I think he just said fellatio, but I can't tell. His accent is way too thick. But I agree. We'll leave and get blowjobs. That's exactly what I agree with. Let's go, sneak through the tunnel, and then we'll go to a bathhouse. How's that sound? I'm going to ask him what he wants to do. Are you yanking my pistol? Okay, I might have to... We'll manage it together. Okay, we'll be heartwarming. I don't got time to not coddle him. Let's do it.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
It's okay.
Relax.
I'll knock you out,
We'll
drag you
manage
through
it
it.
together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
Don't change the
And what
plan.
about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stable.
You guys are dressed in
Then you
gold and
simply open
red.
the gate, et
They're going to
voilà,
see
we
us
are
from
gone.
space.
Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I did pick up a weapon.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better
He's
already.
my buddy. I don't know the other
Nice
guy.
piece. And what do you have for me?
Does he expect me to give him my weapon? Shit, come on, man. Fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? This is actually my sword I have to hand to him, but I got Radzig's sword. I can't use it well because it's too high stat, but...
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll scout the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Why can't we
cannot sit
use
here
the
forever.
passage,
Right.
please,
Got it.
guys? I went
I'm
through
off.
a lot of trouble.
Bunt, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
These guys are already being a pain in my ass. They're arguing about who's going to watch the stairs. What do we got in here? There's nothing.
Discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais.
At least I'm finding a lot of grosh into Dilfer. They're still arguing. Guys, you're going to get us caught by bitching. Let's try and, you know, maybe try to be a little bit professional. Oh, what's that? Is that a map? Yeah, I think it's just decor. Not a lot of Grosjean all at once, but there's quite a bit. Life in the saddle. That is for the horse. Alright, put my torch away. I want to check the Alright, so that one's done. I can focus on that another time. I could have argued with them, but I have a feeling this is the direction it would end up going. Damn, I gotta cross all that? I mean, I know the horses wouldn't be right next to the tower, but shit, guys. I mean, at least... Alright. So I gotta make it there. Fun on the fun. Close that. That's the lady's room. She's unconscious in there. Last thing I need is them discovering her. I'm gonna take a Nighthawk potion. Even though I was complaining earlier, it's gonna be helpful. Now that it's dark. There we go. Making my bed, gonna lay in it. You get some good sleep. I really appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with me. Oh, shit. Bye. Night night. Alright, knocking that guy out. Last thing I need is him waking up. Then he might have something I need. He's got some nice stuff, though, other than it being almost broken. Another fortress key. Ooh, nice. Greasy dye? What? A more reliable dye than normal one, but it cannot be relied on for everything. You know, I'm taking your dice. Taking your dice and sparing your life. Be grateful. Wasn't there another guy? Oh, Master Study. Jeez. Anyone else in this room? I think I already searched this stuff, but... Yeah, I already searched this one. I just missed the book earlier. I will have fun, thank you. Be careful. Maybe I can go around the back way. Nope, there's people in there. Gonna close that. I'm gonna have to make another sword since I gave that guy my other sword, actually. While I'm thinking of it. Does that increase my noise? No. Not the best option. Oh, fuck. Just back away. Go this way. Fucking shit. See, I've been knocking out unconscious people, but conscious people, a little difficult. I could save it, but if I have to, I'll just backtrack pretty far. Oh, it's on the outer walls. Alright, well, those guys are doing that. It looks bright, but it's actually pretty dark. I still gotta be cautious.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Not sure if I can sneak up on him.
What a night.
that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
There they are. I just need to open the gate.
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
This will end badly for you. Do you really?
Surprised, eh, young brother? Go on, then. Make a fool of yourself.
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
You had enough yet?
Shit, who's blowing that? Where are they at?
I'll get you!
Fucking hell. How far can I backtrack? I'm gonna try backtracking. I'm gonna see if I can knock out these people.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go see what you know. Wait for us.
Watch the stairs. What's that? You are younger. You are preparing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, listen, sting to high heaven.
Then you better hope not Burgos will stick my rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
I'll save at the bottom of the stairs this time.
What's going on? Are we going?
Yeah, we're going. Make sure I didn't forget anything. She's still there and in good condition. The idea is to not raise any suspicions. What's going on? Oh, that's where I dropped everything. He's unconscious. Now there's a book here I didn't grab right here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yep, that didn't work.
What do you want? Now...
That's why I saved it. I might have to stealth kill him.
What the...
Alright, I don't think anyone's the wiser. I kind of wished that had gone better. Wait, enemies? At least I didn't sound the alarm. I just gotta be careful. They must have saw the torch or something, I don't know. At least they're Von Bergov's men. And he's a jerk, so who cares? What's all this? Where's this lead? Oh, I know where this leads.
What's that? I hear a fight somewhere. Enemies! You haven't a chance! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
How's he still okay? There we go. Now I just gotta make sure I'm okay. It was a risk, but I think it was the right move. Let's see. Other bandages. Alright. That's probably as good as I can do right now. He was still dying. I didn't want to have to kill everybody in the fortress, but it seems like that's going to be the best way to get through this. If I can't get Capon to go through the tunnel, that would make it much easier. And I got all the guards from here. It'd be nice if I had another marigold or something. What about my horse? Does he have any? Ah, I can't access my horse. Shit. That'll help heal me a bit. I might see if I can backtrack a bit further and take out the part where I can't get Capon to go through the underground. Yeah, sleeping guy right in here. I wish their weapons were better. On site, he had a bandage. I'm gonna take that. There's that guy. There's another guy.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Yeah, which I'm gonna have to clear these guys out if I can. Knew it. That. Have anything to make this easier, do I? They discovered one body. Pretty sure I searched him.
There's nothing here for you.
Here! He's the one that did it!
Shit. Damn it.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'm about to die now.
Hey, get it!
Yep. Alright. I want to try something, though. I want to see if I can go back a little bit further and maybe not have to do all this. There it is. Find Hans. So if I can get him to go into underground, that would be preferable.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
I'll remember to grab another sword. What's that?
You got it, Conrad. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Aye, don't worry.
There must be some clues here, somewhere.
Wait for that guy to pass by.
Who could have done it? Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Yep, nobody. Absolutely nobody. This time we'll try and convince Hans a bit more. So if we can take the underground passage, I can probably get him out without much of a fuss. If not, I can just reload and I'll have to try and kill everybody.
Sorry for her. With nobody taking her seriously around here.
She's... Sucker! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about! I smell sausages.
Right, he was easily distracted. Thought he saw me. He saw that the bandages were gone. Alright, the young lady should be in here. I'll take her keys and the book. Alright, young lady. Time to go to sleep. She seems like a nice gal. I need those keys. No, don't slaughter, don't slaughter. No, no, fuck, shit. I didn't mean to kill her. Fuck me. I meant to pick her up, but I held it down. I feel bad. Alright, we gotta go back. Yeah, that was on me. That's on me. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the loo. Alright, this time, hopefully we won't accidentally kill the poor lady. If I want to do that, I would have killed her before I knocked her out. Also, there's usually consequences to leaving a bunch of bodies.
It was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch.
You got it, Conrad.
All right, Conrad.
You can't see me, you can't see me, I'm invisible.
Aye, don't worry.
I think I leveled up my lockpicking skill. Shit, he's going for that door.
Who could have done it? Where could it be? Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up.
Alright, now I just wait for them. Hopefully he won't be pissed because I took his bandages, and then I'll just take him after he walks by. That is really good, actually. Grape Rush. By the way, Pathfinder got me this. It's the last drink he bought me before he went on his trip. Thanks, buddy. I needed the caffeinated juices pouring through my veins.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth. Stuff in this saucepan.
Confident I won't fuck up this time.
Christ, it's hot out.
Yep. Shh. Sweet dreams. There you go. So happy we could come to this agreement. Taking your apple. Alright, and we just pick her up so the body's not easily discovered. Drop her as close to the wall as possible. Yep, and her feet aren't sticking out this time. This is why all these spare swords are lying around. I'll steal that. See if I can find a better sword. I think there's one in the other room. Grab these keys and the schnapps. And the book, of course, because I need the book. Anything over here? I want to give him good weapons. Even if it doesn't matter, I like to think like Henry would think.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
And flipping through it helps with your scholarly endeavors. Because the more well-read you are, the better the game goes. At least in my opinion. And I got this. I'm so excited about this book. Improving my studies is a pretty huge deal in this game. It's actually a huge deal in all time. In all time, let's be real. Education is such a, you know, fickle thing that we take for granted. But the smarter you are, I mean, you can't lose anything by being an intelligent person. And the more you know, the more you can pretend you don't know when it suits you. Now that's true intelligence. Being able to discern when it's time to be smart and time to not. Gotta take a little bit of food. Doesn't hurt to have an apple on hand, am I right or am I right? We'll take that. I think this is the horse book that I want. Maybe not. I'll have to see if I pass that somewhere.
Where am I? How did that happen? Wait. I'm missing something. But really? I've been robbed! Help me! Someone's robbed me! I don't know who, but you have to do something!
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to take care of something here first. What do you expect me to find there anyway?
How come it's open?
I didn't think he was going to discover her that quickly. Actually, I'm surprised he discovered her at all. You have to be very careful. This must be where I got the horse book from. Take the bandages, those come in handy. I hope the horse book didn't... Oh, there it is. Yep, life in the saddle. I need to knock her out again if I can manage it. It's one less person walking around is indeed a blessed thing. Probably can't talk to her. I know it's silly to put her back in the same place, but there's really nowhere else to hide her. Where'd that guy go? I got weapons for everybody. Or maybe he won't discover her again. I'll close this door. And hopefully that will make everything be okay. Alright, search through there, so I'll close this up. And I got as good as weapons as I'm gonna get right at this moment. I will check on this. I should go to the cutscene now, which we can skip that.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret...
C'est magnifique.
And so far, we're lucky, Von Bur, so I'll take you. We'll get to the forest.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about it. I'm not going...
What?
Let me It's not the...
It is not...
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's going to fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Most people are. I mean, come on.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
I mean, I kind of get it.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
It's a castle gate.
Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Oui.
Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
No, I don't skip my sword.
Nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how...
Agreed.
But you...
True.
Skip all that.
Right.
Brabant.
It's the best option to keep everybody safe.
I'll go to the window.
Pathfinder buddy, how you doing?
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Meow.
You are younger. You have better...
I redid the stealth route to see if I could convince him to go down the secret passageway. I risked my neck to find, but turns out, nope. Gotta go loud and proud. Gotta be chivalrous. Taking that.
I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapeau insists.
Oh, a book. I don't think I found this last time. Worth it. Oh, another book. Hold on a sec. Always take the books. Always take the books. The hard part is getting out of this fortress without people noticing is going to be tough. Alright, I could take him with me, but it's probably best for me to solo this bit. Hey, thanks for the bits, buddy. I really appreciate it. Every little bit counts, keeps me fed, and I'm actually drinking the last drink you got before you went on your trip. So thank you. The caffeine is much appreciated. It's actually really good. I did, you know, when you went on your on the train last time when I gave you a ride, I got this same one. I didn't like it. This time you got me the same one. I saved it for last because I thought I wouldn't like it again. I tried it. I'm like, this one's better. Why does this one taste better? I don't know if it's just, maybe it's a different batch. Maybe it's just because it was in my fridge and it was kept at a colder temperature. But the Grape Rush actually tastes better this time. It's still got that terrible, like, fake grape profile that I don't like. But for some reason, it's not distasteful this time. It's like the best of a worst flavor, and you're like, this is actually what I needed. I didn't want a good drink. I wanted an okay drink that gets me through the night. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you don't want a good drink, which is a weird thing to say. All right, this guy, I'm going to knock him out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Where's he going?
Where am I?
Shit.
How did that happen?
How did he know to get her?
Am I mad? Nothing's missing. Odd.
I just saw him run up the stairs. I was like, what's going on? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Come and make a fool of yourself. Come on, man.
Fuck me. Okay. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. I was just checking the times. And I'm on fire. Thank you so much, buddy. Glad you enjoy. I am actually thoroughly enjoying this one. You know?
Avant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Alright, so.
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
What I'll do is I'll move her body again. Because I don't know why she's getting discovered every time. But she is.
Better hope von Burgos men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapon so insists.
You're gonna see me have to probably redo this a few times, guys, but trust me, it's for the best. Is that a paw print on that one? That's adorable. What is it? A pinch of happiness. You know what? We're taking it. We're taking it. I don't know what it does, but I like it. I gotta rush and grab her before that guard comes up. I don't know how he knew, but he did. My stash are good this time. We'll put her in the prisoner's room. Isn't that kind of poetically hilarious? Alright. There. She looks comfy. Actually, it looks like her neck might have snapped, but it's okay. It's okay. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. And we'll close this door. There's no way the guard is going to possibly know where she is. Oh, fuck. He's coming up anyway. How does he know? Fuck. Oh shit, he's got me.
You got him.
Yeah, I got him. Where are you going? Why is everything going sideways already? Are we all fighting? How did the guards get alerted? Where's he fighting? Why is he doing that? Okay, I can't knock him out because that guy's already locked in. Yeah, I got him. Where are you going? Where's he going? Don't tell me he ran down there. Are we just fighting everybody now? What is going on? Because Hans isn't moving, but that one guy's getting triggered. He alerts... I don't understand. I have no idea. Do I have to go all the way back again? I have no idea why it's doing this. It's not supposed to go that way. Do I seriously have to go back because of that? Because it's done it twice now. I don't think I got a choice. Oh, so I'm going to try one more time on this one. And see if I just kill that guy before... God, it's loud. I'm going to see if I... Oh, this was the one I say, okay, this works. This works. I mean, I don't got my weapon, but... Damn, you took almost all my health. Yeah, this one I did before, like an hour before. So we're just going to take that one. We'll run back upstairs and grab some of those books I missed. It's getting a little bit confusing.
Fucker!
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Jesus! I'm hit! Fuck you!
Damn. The problem is I had to give my sword away. I don't want to have to redo this again, but I might have to because on one save it's glitched. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it. Fuck. It's a lot of extra work I don't want to have to do, but where I saved it to prevent me having to do all this work over again, it's glitched to where that guy for some reason is
Get out of here.
The guy for some reason instantly already knows where that lady was knocked out. You know? And I don't get how or why, but I guess it doesn't matter. That guy will check around, and I will sit here and wait for this to pass.
Who could have done it?
Of course, he's going to find the door unlocked, but anyone could have done that, so he won't be too suspicious. That guy will pass by, and then I'll go up there. I have to knock her out if I want to get that book without complication.
There must be some clues here somewhere.
I think I just got unlucky, you know?
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of it.
I'm kind of curious. How many of those do I have? Not many. Shit. Actually, I think it consumes it even if it's saved. I don't know. Either way. Alright, set her down. Maybe a little bit further in. I don't want to be too far, but so I think sometimes her head is technically on the other side of the wall, you know? And that's how the guard may have seen her at some point. There's the potion. I can get him to lock in on it. Come on, buddy. I want to arm those guys with good weapons instead of having to give away one of mine. It seems like we got to fight our way out.
Ornamented with gold.
You know, no matter what I do. So we'll read that.
Just like Rosa said.
Oh, I forgot to grab these recipes last time. That's a good military sword. I can't find the sword that that guy wanted, but I don't think it's going to be a huge problem. I want to open that other door just because I'm afraid for some reason it might actually be related to why I got caught. I'll stay crouched because I think if I make just a little bit too much noise, even if it doesn't catch their attention, it'll be enough to draw their attention to check, you know? I still see those guys complaining from up here. Sometimes I'm within range of their subtitles. It's kind of funny. They just hate their jobs so much. It's kind of awesome. All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to attempt this. Let me see if this is something I can open. Nope. Let's skip by all this.
Chorus I got so far. We're lucky, so we'll get to the
Formidable. So,
Wait.
well, it's just a
You can forget. I'm not going.
what?
Let it.
it is
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? Relax.
Henry.
All right.
un moment.
Yes?
And what about...
Très bien.
But I think then it may not time as...
That's a wonderful... But...
Give Capon the good one.
Thanks, Henry.
I'll give the other guy a decent
already. A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what the Cavalier Vauquelin brought.
Good work,
Right, stop talking.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the end.
Agreed.
But
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English signs, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled. From a distance. You see, les Anglais.
I'll wait to save it again. Precautionary, just in case that guy, for some reason, glitches for no reason.
Watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
I think that's everything. Yeah, I don't see that guard sprinting up here this time. Oh, he did. Alright, apparently there's no avoiding it.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Fuck.
You won't get me.
Alright, it seems like it's permanently glitched. I don't think there's any way around it. We're just gonna have to go with it. I don't think any option is superiorly better than the others.
I think it would be better
dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
Crap, didn't mean to take all that.
Because I smelled them from a distance. You see, they sting to high heaven.
Then you better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Le Chapon insists.
It's like I didn't get triggered last time, but I have no idea what I did to make this guy on alert. Dancing in the moonlight? What was it? Drugs? I hit him with doll maker this time. Hopefully that makes it so nobody will sound the alarm. They try to get me, but I can't get got that easily. I rarely poison my blade, but when I do, I do it all the way, baby. And the alarm hasn't sounded. Sweet. Alright, got everything in here. Make sure you still got the book. I just don't want to mess that up. I don't know if my blade's still poisoned. Yep, still poisoned. I wonder how long that lasts. Yeah, I don't know, but it's on there. Ah, I just couldn't tell if I had my torch out. Come on, kill him! Yes! Try and take out as many as possible.
That sound. Enemy in the fortress!
Damn, that kills him fast. Ballmaker still going? Yep. Actually do need some bolts. Don't know if I need, I don't think I need 30. I'm just gonna take like, let's take 10. I didn't even search the rest of the chest. Hold on. Wow, that's a lot of armor. I know it's kind of ridiculous to say, but this must be the armory chest. Not the keys. I already got these keys, but I'm going to take them anyway. That one guy. I don't have any choice. Normally I wouldn't kill these guys and I'd keep it as if I was never here, but we're not getting out of here without a fight. Well, we can't get out of here without a fight. The solution is kill everybody before they have a chance to fight back, or at least as many as possible. I already searched him. I think I did, but I'll check. Try to get as many of them as possible. That'll keep me from having to fight as much when I get down to the other spots. Shit.
What the?
Wait, did I pull it out or not?
You want to try me?
Shit.
Take that! The pillar is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Oh, the Allmaker's taking effect.
Stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Shit. That's the alarm.
No, you don't.
Just die already, dickhead.
Christ!
I've got him poisoned and he's still not dead. Fuck me.
Take that! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Shit. Nope. Nope. Come on, man.
I'm wounded. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
No. Okay, cool. Pendant's activated.
My stomach. I must have food poisoning.
You don't got food poisoning, you got actual poisoning.
Fucking hell!
And it's not taking him down, unfortunately. Just die, man. Come on, you're already ruining my escape plan.
Bad luck. The
Yeah.
pillory's too good for you.
Real bad luck. Damn, that
Oh
took
my
forever.
god!
No, don't kill me, you ass! Ah! Fuck. Huava, as they say. Shit biscuits. I made it pretty far.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Oh fuck, all the way back here? Did I not save it before then? Don't say it. 2257. Yeah, no. Alright.
Wait for every signal. I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. Why's that?
Shit.
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Let's do this all over again. No, get off that.
Them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sing to high heaven.
But I can take out that guy before he sounds the alarm. I'll be able to, once again. I should have saved it after that, but I was being stingy. Crap, one of the guards is already on his way. Come on, just lock on the book. Wait, we already fighting? Wait, why does it say there's already fighting going on?
Now you mind, you bastard!
Yeah, we're reloading that. I don't know how that guy got there so fast. Trying to pull this off with, you know, as little trouble as possible. I'll come back up here and grab the books. I just gotta...
It would be better if you watch the stairs. Why's that? You are younger. You have...
Alright. Food. Doll maker. Alright, now my weapon is poisoned. Boy, that guy comes up here. I need to kill this guy. Why is it not letting me kill him? Don't I have... Yeah, I got that equipped. There we go. That guy should be coming up here. I can get up behind him. I might be able to stealth kill him, but if not, I'll just slice him. Wait, is he not coming this time because I went downstairs quicker? That would work out. So he comes like a bolt of lightning. Huh. Maybe it's not happening this time. Take his body where they can't see it. And drop it all. Yeah, I think I made it so that guy doesn't see me coming this time. I don't know how he did in the first place, but doesn't matter now. I'm gonna grab books. There we go. Finish robbing the place. Yep, didn't happen this time. I guess I just had to take out the guy. I don't know why. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna save it once I'm downstairs. I think I have a weak one. Nice. So this doesn't get discovered like last time. I'm gonna hoist it upstairs. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but probably gonna be worth it. No one seems to come in the kitchen, so I'll drop them here. My sword is still poisoned.
What was that? Enemy in the fort!
I don't. Well, I'll lockpick it. It's not going to take much to do. I need that decoction anyway. Nice. This should help me stop anyone from getting any early advantage over me. Knock her out. Damn, she dies loud. Shut up, lady. Just want your keys and the groschen. Also, I don't want her waking up and telling anybody. But I'm not going to kill a civilian. But just in case the alarm sounds, I'm going to make sure everybody's either dead or unconscious. Just drop the body. I don't think anyone's going to see it here. Bit of a waste, but I'm going to save it again so I don't have to keep backtracking. I need to close this. If that guy sees a body, he's gonna sound the alarm. think there's a guy with a shield over here. At least he was. Oh, is he downstairs now?
Huh? Bloody hell.
Got him. Nice. I like how his torch goes out. He had a warhammer? Shit. Good thing I didn't have to fight him. Those things are hard. Like, blunt heavy weapons are a pain in the ass. Alright, let me make sure no one's down here, and then we'll move on to the outer gate. That's where I came through. Would have made things so much easier. After this room, I should be able to tell if it's clear. Wash the blood off me a little bit. They're dead. Alright, now that this has gone somewhat well, I'm going to waste another save potion. I know, crazy. But it's going to be worth it because I don't want to keep going back and forth. And we pretty much secured the main path through. Okay, that just is for that. This guy can stay still a little bit. I'm gonna kill him. Yes.
Oh, I need it spoiled. Real awful. Wanker! Punishment by the... Kill her! I'm winded. Come on, then.
Fuck.
It's a slaughter!
No.
Bad luck!
Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Ah, no, my body.
Now you'll see what we do. Fucking hell!
That's fine. I got saved right there. Unless it puts me on the wrong save. But I think it did. I think everybody's super dead. Let me make sure there's a pile of bodies in here. Just to make sure I'm on the right save. Right where I left you. Sweet. I was hoping I would have something to kind of improve my ability to kill.
Enemy in the fortress!
What? Are you
Sound
kidding
the
me?
alarm!
I think that's the one. Yeah, that's it. Let me see if I can kill this guy. Come on, die, asshole.
What? What? I'm bleeding? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! I'm all yours!
Shit.
Who's that? I've got you! Oh! Christ!
Alright, that's another one down.
Jesus!
Shit, they're too strong for that.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Taste
Don't
my
think I won't
steel!
blow you to pieces!
Hey, where'd that guy come from?
No, you don't!
Show your stuff!
Damn it. Can I drink anything? Can't. Shit.
Bad luck.
Fuck. Shit. This guy's like double stabbing my ass.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. No, you don't.
Yeah, why'd I miss the most skilled guy? Fuck me. Alright, I got an idea. Take out the guy inside. Then work my way around the camp, taking out the people who are unconscious.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Let's see about Capon is afraid of underground passageways. I'm just gonna stab this guy in his sleep. The commander was the one I was struggling with. The guy was strong as hell. I think there's a guy up on the second floor as well. I'll take him. Try to clear out the camp as much as possible. Because he'll rat on me. We could try hopping the fence. I could have knocked that guy out. I guess he didn't deserve to die, but... No crying over spilt milk. Or blood, but still. Does this lead up to? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. There's that guy. I have an idea. Once he moves on again, I can poison that stew.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
What I'll do is, poor dog. Poison this, because he's going to try some soup. Alright. Wait here till he tries some. Then I'll take out the goon. Oh, did not try some this time?
What? Who left the door open?
Shit. Guess he didn't try some this time. Ah, that's a door open, so that's why he went over there. Oh, good, he just closed it. I thought I was going to end in a fight, so I killed this guy. Hopefully, he won't notice.
Who's messing around? Oh, God. Oh, well.
I haven't noticed yet. Hoping he'll try some of that damn stew. You'll probably see this, so I'm gonna pick this up.
Oh, God damn it. It's already dawn. We have to hurry, or Capon will go off on his own.
Enemy in the fortress!
Shit, I'm out of stamina.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Too slow! Come on then! Christ! Shit! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Yeah, fuck that!
Come on, die, asshole.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. Bad luck.
Come on, die already.
Ah.
Gotta be close.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Eyes out.
Nice. I think I took everybody out. Let me go ahead and get Capon where he needs to be.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I gave him the
that's
signal.
that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Hey, Pathfinder buddy, thank you so much for the head pats. And for redeeming first. Congratulations on being first. We took out the whole camp. It did cost us quite a bit of health, but we did almost all of it quietly and at full health. All right, let's take some marigold. That should heal us a little bit. That'll heal us a little bit. And we'll repair our hood. And our shoes. I want to do it quietly, but they're actually not going to let us do that because Capon refuses to go into the tunnel I secured for us. I think I got all I can get out of this. Wash the blood off me for the umpteenth time. I gotta open the gate. I wiped out the entire fortress. That's the insane part. Single-handedly, too. We did it! Huzzah!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing.
I think this guy just talks shit the entire time. Even Henry was like, "Oh God."
Surely brave, and fortune favors the brave.
The bronze. Yeah.
Free at last.
If Capon gets captured right now, it's gonna be hilarious, but it's also gonna piss me off. All right.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
I'm gonna switch out of the this attire.
I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I
That's a
have an
mouthful.
excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir
He's gonna name his horse
My
after
name
me.
is Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation.
Should have left
But
him to
at
die.
least you have courage and over skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself.
You couldn't have done
And
it better
look, mon
yourself,
ami,
or you would have
how
escaped
the
already.
fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stink.
You know what's funny is I have a feeling this guy has had the same attitude since before he was captured, then when he was captured, and after he was captured. Same attitude. I don't think anything has slowed him down. Nothing has put a damper on his spirits or his inability to grasp that he is not the main character of this scenario. Where Hans, the second he got captured, he's probably been in self-pity, and the other guy's like, "Oh, don't worry, mon ami. I have saved kings and conquered nations. I will get us out of this. And Hans is just like, you're an idiot. Everybody's an idiot but me. And currently, you know, Henry's just like, everybody is such a pain in the ass but me. And I've had to do all the work. And this guy is full of himself. Hans won't go into a fucking tunnel that would save his life. It's all up to me. I have to do the hardest, longest, roundabout way to get everything done, you know? And now I have to ride back with these assholes. The hardest part of the mission wasn't the hardest part of the missions. It was riding back with these guys who now have to be all pomp and circumstance now that they're out.
Ah, come now, mon cher.
Come on,
Luck
man, mon
was simply
cher.
not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free.
Oh,
the time has come
yes.
for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity.
Oh.
I'm thankful at least that
Oui,
Hanush
oui.
won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's
Yeah.
welcome news!
That's right, he wasn't
No
here
one
for
will
that.
miss that fucker. Nice work.
Well, except for that
But
one guy who wants to kill me now.
I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a
Oui.
chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismond.
Yeah, you go and chat with Yops. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, we might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Well, most of them are dead, so I'm pretty sure they're not. But being hasty can't hurt us.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon,
War.
you have yet to participate in a
War
real
never
battle.
changes.
But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that
Les
is how
Anglais
war looks,
in
whether
Bourgogne.
in Italy or La Bohème.
Can't
It is
keep up with
always
this
the
guy.
same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards.
Shit, person
and your
hanging by a
revenues
tree.
could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear,
This guy's actually pretty
make
well
the enemy lose and bleed.
acquainted.
That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we...
I know that's not the realism of it, but Hans having true noble ideals isn't something to be crushed, but something to be encouraged, while also being there to support him in a real way.
failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
This guy's always just poking at him. Come on, let's get back to town without trouble, please. Please let me pray at that shrine. I need the buff again. Oh, please be allies. That's a lot of hoof stamping. Oh, it's Hanush! Yes! Oh, buddy, I have missed you. And there's Papa Radzig.
We run into this pair of scoundrels.
Oh, it's good to see you too, buddy.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
You finally give him his sword back. You're like, I got the choff of Ishvan.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
You escaped twice already, actually.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
Worse, we were
And
naked.
the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
They're
So
mercenaries,
von
but
Berghoff
they're
has
not
been
our
a
enemies.
real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite the character, but he'll help us. I'm going to say he's a great man and ally.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
He's an excellent fighter and a
if
pretty
only it
decent
didn't
person.
have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
He's an asshole.
Well, he won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
Oh, so
It
sticky.
seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and
That's
you
true.
don't know how to use it.
I'm new to the
Just
politics.
tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
That's appreciated.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He's a character.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
I'll think about it.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Hopefully not. Every time I meet these guys, they give me a much more dire task to accomplish. And,
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
oh, you know I'm going to
No
see
doubt
Rosa.
she'd like to know how it went
That's
with that book.
exactly what I need. Pretty redhead to take away all my worries. Right. What do we do? What do we do? Do do ba do ba do ba da ba da ba 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 da. Seeing Rose is probably the top of the to-do list. Hold on. There's something nearby. What is it? Abandoned forge? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, where is the shrine? I need to pray because right now my guy is in terrible health. And he's slightly bleeding.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church,
What do you want, dog?
the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Sweet. I don't think it's going to heal me immediately, but it will give me a protective buff. And I think I can use a bandage. No, I can't. That's stupid. Of course I can't use a bandage. What was I thinking? Save that. How am I doing on nourishment? 82. There we go. Wait, whose horse is this? Where's my horse? Pebbles. There you are, baby. I missed you. Did you miss me? Of course you didn't. You're a horse. You have no concept. Alright. There's a forge that was left, and I want to give it a look-see. Because the fact that it's marked means that something is there. Or someone. Maybe someone who would want to work at my smithy.
Whoa!
Yes, dog, I realize. It's the old tavern.
Oh, who that was? Oh. Lord be with you. You silly doggy.
Just talk.
Watch out. Benesh has
Vivian,
a
how you
again.
doing?
It makes him
Let me give you a shout out. There we go. How are you? What'd you stream? Hope you had a good time. It's been too long.
fucking grouchy.
I was with these guys. It's an interesting gathering of soldiers.
God bless. I'm Henry.
I am indeed the Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth.
Ah, his tooth.
Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Ragnarumpa. Ah.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
The game makes you
Pull
angry?
it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Alright, bottom back one. Give it a
Stop
shot.
squirming and hold still.
Ooh, that's I don't want to hear the sound of it.
Mother
Tooth getting
of
ripped
God,
out.
it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
I've never played any of the Dognarampo games. I watched a wee bit of the anime. That's about it.
That did the trick.
Okay, so they're happy now that I yanked his tooth out, which is hilarious that that was a blacksmith thing.
Well, that did the trick.
Alright, let's go to the forge, because it says it's abandoned. I've never actually run across an abandoned one in the game. Wonder what the point of it is. I was hoping I'd find a smith to work in my place. Trust his torture plan. I always found the appeal of it a bit more nuanced than what I would prefer. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna probably fuck. Nope, don't attack me. Don't attack me, guys. I was just curious. The place is on fire. I assumed nobody wanted anything inside. I thought there'd be a smith here I could talk with, but maybe not. Look at you. Get over here.
Come here.
Get over here. What are you doing? Will you stop moving about, you silly doggy?
Aye, come here.
There you go. Well, I really appreciate the raid. And if you need to get some after stream care, I totally understand. Make sure to eat and hydrate and take care of yourself. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to feed the silly dog. There, eat. Munch on it. There you go. I hope you've been well. Taking care of yourself. Oh, there's a door here. Can I open it? Nope. It's locked from the other side. All right, let's get out of here. And we'll see if we can seduce Rosa. I did find her book. That should earn me some major points. I am awesome. Awesome. All right. I can't believe they're sending me in as the spy. All right. My guy's been up for like a day and a half. He's still pretty fresh as a daisy. You look so distinct with your mustache. I know, this guy was speaking French in the game, and I was just like, oh, oui, oui. An interesting fella. Should be able to sell you something. What does he want to sell me? Everybody keeps stopping me in the road. What do you want? What do you want, buddy?
Who are you? Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
You look like an old dude to me, old dude.
I'm just being careful. You have to watch yourself these days.
Yep.
You couldn't be more right.
And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet.
Ew.
I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. You want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Maybe. Maybe.
Tell me instead.
I want to know what's going on in the world.
What tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus.
Hus.
And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon.
Is he that
He's
young
not
guy
afraid to
who's
scold anyone.
kind
He
of
says
a
the church
douche?
fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
Maybe it's
I
a different
have.
guy. Maybe it's a
He
different
was
guy.
at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him. But it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
I don't think they're going to let me into the church anytime soon. Keep kicking me out of places. Wow, he's got... Is that really all he's got? Does he have any books, material? No, he's got garbage. You got
Take care,
garbage.
then.
I have to run, have a good stream. You have a wonderful rest or food or whatever you're going to do. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's really good to see you again. I'm going to be on my merry way. Where do I go? Right here. I'd go back to my forge, but honestly, I want to see if I can... I want to see what Rosa says about the books. Because I found two books. One that I think's hers, one that kind of looked like hers, and the one that kind of looked like hers was basically, like 13th century porn. You know? Like, it's a naughty novel. Alright. Ride, pebbles. Away! What is that? That is a chicken. How do I get up there? Hard part about riding around in civilized streets is all these guys are just like stand in the middle of the road. They have no sense of, you know, getting out of the way of a giant horse coming at them.
Quick!
I am speed. Please say that gate's low enough for me to fit through, because you can get knocked off your horse sometimes. Whew, barely made it. I went through an archway not too long ago, and my guy just got like brained really hard. Ah, that's a wall. You silly horse. Come on, come on. Focus up. Nope, there's that old guard. Alright, horse. I am going to be inside there for a little bit. You, don't talk to strangers, especially that guy. He's definitely a pervert. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Howdy. How do you do? Close that. It's always hard to tell if something's on fire or if that's just a bunch of smoke from chimneys. This one, I'm saying chimney smoke. Yeah, it just seems like chimney smoke. Could have been fire, though. This is a nice door. God, they got a way nicer door than I do. Alright, Rosa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book?
Mm-hmm.
Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it?
I think so.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
I could go with the other one, but I think I'm gonna say the author really isn't holding back.
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty.
All the stuff to get you stabbed, apparently.
But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Indeed.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look.
Oh shit, really?
You've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite
bit
sure where
busy.
you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
I can't see why not.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Hell yeah.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas,
She doesn't have any.
but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the loo. I've had so much tea and beverage. And anyway, I'll be back. All right, let's write this book. Tale of a man or a woman. Let's go with a woman. I mean, like, if I'm a guy, unless I'm reading an adventure novel, you know, just to be plain, most protagonists being male is just out of convenience of writing. I've had a few, very few, but I read this book when I was in high school that had a female protagonist called Elena the First Adventure. It was really good, and I liked it. But I found very few stories where there was a solid female protagonist. It seems like a male protagonist doesn't have to be written as spectacularly as a female protagonist does for her to be as integral and interesting. You know, there has to be a lot more substance behind it. So I think if I was going to be intrigued by a novel, it would either have to be salacious, about a woman, or it would have to be very well written. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if we can do one about a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Strength. Make her courageous, yeah. Because clever's nice, but having a backbone.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that?
Oh, yeah.
Tell me about her.
Well, that's tough because I could say it about her. But she wants specific. So.
Back home in Rattay, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life, when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help. And then she nursed me until I could get back on my feet.
Lord, that sounds like a story of some saint.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa, my ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks.
I think that closed the romantic loop on her, which I figured it would. So I'm gonna next time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it right before I go into that room.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Oh, man. I have to do all that over again. Definitely gonna save it over again once I finish all this, but sometimes you backtrack. As much as I liked Teresa,
I believe in God.
She wasn't the
create.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to cancel. I meant to pause. As much as I like Teresa, don't get me wrong. Teresa was a terrific gal, and she's one of the main love interests in the first game. One, she's not as present in this game, so I don't want to make her the main love interest. Two, her and Henry don't get along. Yes, they kind of saved each other. Teresa was suicidal, and that's the reason she saved Henry. Was she figured it didn't matter if she died. After losing her family, she was super depressed. She did nurse Henry back to health, but the entire time you know her, she's down in the dumps. By the time you finally bring her back from the edge, she's in love with you. But it's like a savior thing. You know what I'm saying? You both saved each other. So yeah, of course, there's some romance and love behind it. But the girl I thought actually had the most potential, that I did end up having sex with in the last game, was, I forget his name, but one of the lords had a wife. Now, she couldn't, how do I put it? When she got married, they tried having children, but it just didn't work. And then she met Henry, and it was kind of like this sweet little hidden romance that we didn't think was going to blossom, and then it did. It was a very natural kind of, we fell in love, even though it's forbidden. And that was nice. You have sex with her, you visit her a few times, and nothing more really comes of it. She's, of course, married. You're more of a side tryst, and I think the Lord even was aware of it, you know? But in this game, you have a lot more opportunity and potential for love. And the redhead, I find her very sexy. Don't get me wrong. She seems very attractive. And Teresa is very domineering once she's no longer depressed and suicidal. She's very domineering. She hates it whenever you go to the bathhouse. She's just so annoying, you know? So it's better that we stay friends. Even though there is love there, I don't think it's man and wife love, you know? And there's other women in this game. The second one especially. Like the healing girl at, was it Kubla Fortress and stuff like that. She's okay. I don't think she's a real love interest. She's like a side character that falls to the wayside that you can have sex with, and there is a romantic route, but it's very kind of plain because there's not really much to her other than she's like half a spy. But she is a healing girl. She just happens to play the role as a spy sometimes out of necessity. And then there's, I forget her name, but the girl that you meet in the very beginning of the game with the big boobs. She's actually way more clever than you would hope. So she's hard to impress. She's hard to deal with. She's difficult to a fault, but she's smarter than most men in the entire game. So it makes her kind of like, if I could become her friend and just form any kind of attachment to her, that would be a win. If I survive long enough, I might actually be able to woo her. And that would just be like, holy shit, did I just woo the sexiest woman in the game? Kind of deal. But this redhead Rosa, I like her too. I don't know if she's romantic kind of privileged yet, but we'll see. But I definitely don't want to close it off by talking about Teresa, who I don't have access to in this game. And in this game, sex offers buffs and other unique traits. Free clothes repair. In this game, it might have more. In the last game, that's what it was like. You know? So it's worth actually kind of really weighing your options and having an active, not just sexual partner, but romantic interest in the game, because there is not just statistical buffs that affect your character, but also emotional ones that give you ties to higher nobility, you know, in very real and impactful ways. So Rosa being the daughter of a noble who has access to silver mines and has a lot of, you know, under the radar connections from networking over the years and making good positive connections with his community, it could be really powerful, you know? And she's also really hot and a redhead, so I'm already kind of sucked in, you know? But I don't think Henry would play the slut either. Like, I don't think you'd cheat on someone he is deeply romantically involved with.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said,
Stop barking,
Behold the
feral
handmaid
dog.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
Every time they say Hail
Pray
Mary,
for
I
us,
feel like they're
O
going to
Holy
throw
Mother of
Mary,
God,
you know?
that
Like,
we may be made
like
worthy
a
of the
football pass.
promises of Christ.
You know?
Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace.
Everybody
into
should
our
do in
hearts,
Latin. I would
that
love to
we
hear this in
whom
Latin.
The incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Alright, reason I do this, I want the buff. Huzzah. Alright. Pebbles, where are you, baby? Alright, we're gonna ride over to the forge, knock out that guy's tooth, so we can get the points. Then we're gonna head straight to Rosa.
Whoa! There.
Good horse. Alright, let's knock that tooth out of your gob.
Shit. If that Benesh doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
Where is he?
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Watch out! Benesh has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy.
I don't hear him crouching. That was Benush, wasn't it?
Falling my way today.
Isn't that's... No, that's not Benush, I guess. What are you barking at, dog?
What is it? What?
Good, learn it immediately because it's technically still stealing. Oh, well, Mutt's having his drink.
Hail.
This is a guy with a toothache.
God bless.
Oh,
What? Help you?
And hey.
Stop.
Mary, mother of God.
Alright, that works.
I can't believe it. I can talk again.
Yeah, you can talk again. Don't abuse it. Alright, now that I got the points for that, let's head to Rosa. I'll actually head to my forge real quick. Sleep and save. You know, and then head on over to her. I'll go see what's happening. That is interesting, but not alarming. A noblewoman? Why would she be here without an escort? That's weird, right?
God be with you.
My name is Henry, and I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
God be with you.
This is the
I'm
first time
Hinek
I've
of
come
Medloff,
across this.
though my name's hardly a source of pride.
Oh, humility serves any knight well. But you strike me more like a monk, Hinek. It seems to me that you're ashamed of your name.
As God is my witness, my father's passion for money was greater than the love he had for his family. He died as he lived, in sin, and my brother took after him. All they bequeathed me was their wretched debts.
Ah.
Your destiny is in your own hands.
After what my father and brother left me, murdered and pillaged and called at war, riding roughshod over our family name in the process.
We don't get to pick our family. But that doesn't mean we can't change anything. May your father and brother rest in peace. And now you can rebuild your family's fortunes. Don't be like them. Do good.
Deo gratias. I do hope you're right. I'll
I'm
try
on a
to
roll.
do something about it.
Where are you headed, Hinek?
I'm on my way back from the commandery of the Marian Knights.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow. That's
You
impressive.
belong to a knightly order.
Alas, no more. Now I must take up my inheritance and atone for the sins of my late father.
Ah, shit.
Good
I'll
luck.
I'll switch into
And
my
goodbye,
armor and
sir.
then spar
Bene
with him.
Ambula.
Why did he call me a wayfarer? I'm obviously not a wayfarer. Still poisoned. I hope that doesn't kill him. Though we might oh, can I not spar with him now?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
An old woman. I wanted to spar with them. But I guess that's not happening. It's not that big of a loss. I was like, what's going on? Why does the map look like that? Because the camp technically has a much smaller aspect than what I was looking for. gotta get something to eat. I'm starting to feel like shit. Actually, wait, I haven't eaten all day. Crap, that's not good. I just realized I haven't eaten. But we've accomplished quite a bit.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Do you have any...
Word traveled. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
I'm on it.
That's once you're...
It's pretty much the same every time. I can knock that out really quick. Alright, I'll just knock that out now. Actually, I'll get healthy. I need to rest, get my health back. Damn, it's gonna take all day for him to get his health back to 100%. Makes sense, he has been up for several days. I mean, not several, but a few. Gotta launder these clothes. They're covered in mud and blood. I don't know, so fantastic. I need cow skin. Do I not have cow skin? Thought I had it, but let me check one of my chests. See if I can buy some. Where is that guy? Is he upstairs already? Nope. Gotta find him. Where is he? He's usually not hard to find. That's where she is. I doubt he's down here, but I'll look. Seriously, where'd he go? Alright, well that's annoying. I can't find the only other person in this forge besides her. I might find someone to raid out to because I'm starting to feel a bit sick from not eating. I completely let it slip away. I even cooked pot roast and I haven't eaten any of it yet. I need cow skin, the only guy who sells stuff. Okay, let me wait till morning. Might be easier to find him then.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, that's right. Hold on a second. Load. Yeah, I'll load it back. Gotta hit that quicker than I thought. But I think I'll save that for tomorrow. Or whenever I get back on. Alright. But yeah. That's it for today, guys. I'm gonna call it. We'll do the rest tomorrow. But I'll put out the raid messages. Or sometime soon. Maybe not tomorrow. But we'll find out how I feel. But if you're on X or YouTube and you want to join us over here on Twitch, just hop on over, copy the raid message, and when we raid out, paste it in the person we raided to's chat. Anyway, guys, that's it from me. I will see you soon. Thank you so much for all the love and support, and for the raid, Vivian. I really appreciate it. But I'll see you guys later. Bye.